Well, that didn't go very well. Hi there. Back in New World again. I really enjoy this game and I want to keep leveling my character up to keep up with the people that are ahead of me, try and catch up to them. And I got right in. Unlike the weekend when the queues were huge, no queue at all. So maybe it started to spread out a little bit. Excuse me. So, I am very excitedly going to go mine some iron ore, I hope. It is seeming a little laggy. The stream elements. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run an ad break while nobody's here. What is that option down there? Match goals. Okay. Boom. 1 minute, 30 seconds while I run away. And cough. And eat some pepperoni before anybody shows up. So I am going the right way. More or less. Now, this game has all sorts of skills, and the temptation is to level them all up, and I'll probably end up doing that. But I kind of want to focus on the blacksmithing and armor making side of the story first, if I can. Farming skill 50. Don't have that. Too bad. That's just a piece of wood. Took me forever to figure out where they hid the iron. I read the instructions, just didn't make any sense to me. Now it does. Although that doesn't mean it won't all be mined out too. Oh, there's some, I think. Oh, there's some right there. No, no, no. Silly man. If we can get up this way without falling off. Yes. Oh, hello. It's going fine. I'm on the hunt for iron. Well, iron ore. Which is mostly to be found on these cliffs. I have found it elsewhere, but mostly on the cliff. I don't think I'm going to get any further that way. No. Good question. Just a sec here. Let me see if I can climb up there. About there. Nope, I can fall down. Okay. I'm level 12. I got my trade skills up. The highest one is woodworking. The highest one is stone cutting at 50, then woodworking at 40, smelting at 34, mining at 37, then the rest are lower down. I want to get logging up to same sorts of levels. I want to get woodworking up to 50 as well, so that I can get weapon skills and armoring and engineering up. But to do that, I need iron. And I don't have any. Can we climb a part wall like that? No, we cannot. I'm going to have to go back. I wish mountaineering was one of the skills. Ah, maybe up here. It would help if I didn't have my sword in my hand all the time. I expect. Come on. Not that high. So I did find a couple of big piles of iron out there in the woods, which was nice, but I don't see any way to like leave a marker on your map so you can find them again. So I'm going to have to guess at it. And I'm going to fall if I try and go that way. Take a look at the map. Can I have a map? There. So I'm way down here. And I think when I found them before, it was up in there. But now I'm no longer sure. It might have been down here. It was down here. So I got to go back the way I came and see if I can find those. Yeah, no kidding. McDuff's. Leon McDuff's. What are you doing? Camping something? Yeah, super jump would be just perfect. Oh, the other thing I want to work on at some point is my musket skill, which is not that good. Now I really don't know where I was. Off that, I think. So I want to go back behind myself and up that road. Maybe it does. All I found for resource location was that, and then that just tells you, like, I'm looking for iron ore. I will find it in highlands that are that color. That's all it tells you. It doesn't go like, click on that and it shows you on the map. Be nice if it did. Be nice if it at least showed you where you'd found them previously. But not so much. Oh, and hello, how are you doing today? I haven't asked if you're playing this. I can't remember. Hey, PNA, how you doing? Uh-oh. Controllers having fits. There. How you doing? You haven't been around for a while. Don't think I'm going to make it up that. I'm going to have to go above. I hear a wolf somewhere, too. There we go. And thank you very much, because I need the hides, too. It's fun. It's a fun grind. I would say this game is excellent. I don't know how long lasting it's going to be. Like, I mean, DOC survived 20 years because it's a damn good game, period. I don't know if this has the staying power for that or not, but it's a fun game. I like it. They've managed to make the grindy part of grinding not so grindy. It is kind of weird. It does some things in a way that I haven't seen in a game before. Like, have I gone past where I'm going? I think I have. That's weird. I did quite a ways past. Okay, back. You only have one character. You have no class. What happens is you have all these skills and weapon mastery. So I'm currently level 7 in sword and shield, and still working on level 2 of musket, because I've basically been sword and shielding everything. I think those go to level 20 and that's it. But right now, for close in, I'm sword and shield. For distance, I'm musket. I can stop that anytime I want and say go to thrown hatchet and rapier, or spear, or bow, great axe, warhammer. There's 2 staffs and a magic gauntlet. And I'm probably going to try the staffs. And I won't lose my sword and shield. My class, such as it is defined by which weapons I'm carrying. That's it. And then other abilities by trade skills and things like that. And of course, your equipment stats. What this game does not have, and which I greatly miss, is any sort of mini-map. People say it's good for that because it keeps you invested in exploring the world, and okay, fine, that might be a good point, but I like to know where the hell I am too, and having to switch to a full-page map every time is kind of annoying. Okay, straight ahead till I hit rock, then turn left. There is PvP, yes. I haven't done any of it because I'm not confident in my skills or my equipment yet. That area up there is going to kill me, so I don't want to go that way. What you could do is turn your PvP flag on, and then it's open PvP in the world. And there's 3 factions. This should seem familiar, but they're all in the same environment. And you're fighting over controls of towns and stuff like that. There, that's what I'm looking for. Iron ore, lots of it. Get it before anybody else does. So if I bring open the map, upcoming wars. So that area there is currently in conflict, and that's the town I'm in right now too. Not popping stuff up. And you can see that various factions control some areas, right? Like, that's probably mine. No, I'm yellow now. I was purple in the beta. So if I head this way when I'm done, I'm probably going to have an easier time with some stuff, I think, because I'll have more of my compatriots around. The wars over control of stuff are instanced. And I don't know how you're selected for it. But I think it's 30 or 50 players per side or something. It is. It's neat. Also, it's a pay once and you never have to pay fees again, right? So you're buying it and then you're done. There's no subscription or anything. which is nice in a new game, because I didn't expect that. Okay, sign up. Yeah, that would make sense too. And then I think there's sort of capture the flag type battles, right? I should actually check how much iron ore I have before I go any further. 128, okay. Okay, and that pouch on the bottom there that says tab, that circle shows how close your inventory is to the point where you're going to be overloaded. Then you move very, very slowly. Let me try lower down if I can get down there. I'm not seeing any. Yes, yes. Okay, fine. Eat something. That'll heal me up a little bit. It's sort of a hot. Not a very hot. Probably because I need to be able to cook better food. But it's a beautiful game. Now, I have the settings on high. I don't have them on ultra here, but I have a fairly decent graphics card, so I thought I could support high. And I haven't noticed any problems. Oh, that might be a bit severe as a fall. Nah, I'll go back down to town. There is a lot of people playing it. There was queues to get in on the weekend, and when I tried to log in on Saturday, it started me at 713 in the queue, and it took about, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour to get logged in, which is a little nuts. But there was no queue today. Okay, zoom in. Right, down the road, avoid the combat, get into town. Actually cut straight across is probably better. Could be, but I was already hurt, so from previous fall damage. Oh, that's the other thing, PNA. The combat is not aimed, like not tab targeted. There's no follow or anything like that. So if I find a wolf and I want to shoot it, I switch to my musket and I just basically aim. It gives me crosshairs, but that's about it. See if I can find a pig or something. Oh, really? Okay. I haven't tried that. There we go. Pig. I suck at pig. Or see, I get the crosshairs. Miss. But every time I do that, I get a little bit more musket skill too. And every time I harvest this, I get better at skinning. And I get the hides. This started out apparently as a survival game, then became a PvP and survival game. Then they turned it into a full MMORPG by adding the PvE elements and making the PvP toggled. So a faction can take over control of a town and apparently collect money from taxes paid by people doing stuff in the town. And they can set the tax level. So it's kind of complex that way. It's got a player economy. I don't think I can make anything yet that anybody's going to want to buy, so I haven't sold anything yet, and it seems to cost a lot to sell stuff. I'm missing something here. Down the hill. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just brain dead. Don't be surprised. Probably nobody is. I thought that's what I'm looking for right there. There was no real forms. There was a quest where you ran around and then I've ignored it. You can get faction quests though. Iron ingot. Okay, I can make 32 iron ingots. Craft 32 iron ingots. Boom. Gain 1152 in smelting. Exit station. Go over here to the forge. And I don't know if anything's better than anything else to level up. That uses 10, 8, 5, 16, 4. Iron plate gauntlets. In reality, for a blacksmith making armor, gauntlets are the absolute worst thing to make. They're just horrid. Okay. Now that was, I only made one there. I don't know why I chose to do that. I could make 2 more. Materials needed for the current crafting quest. Turn in, sell good from what how do I know what the current crafting quest is? Okay, now the problem with these is I don't know if they're any better than what I have until I exit and compare. So what are we wearing? 204. Now we salvage the remainder. Get back what little metal we can. Right, I know there's a quest board. I haven't looked at it at all. I probably should do that. Governor's desk. Town project board, that's probably it. So, yeah, oh, right, I got to go tan some skins. And then I'll go look at the project board and see what that has to say. See, what I need to do is go hunt a whole pile of stuff. Straight up. I think I saw those in beta. I don't think I looked at them here. Yeah. Hunt 5 grizzly bears. Acquire and deliver 10 fish oil. I have no fishing ability, so hunt 25 rabbits. 25 rabbits? Wow. 500 greenwood. That's nice and easy. Oh, 50 stone blocks. Greenwood. No. Oh, so just the one. One completed mission. Okay. I probably had those on me. No. Okay, so I have that. In progress. Greenwood. Boring as hell to go grab, but I think I'm going the right way here. But I want to grab it anyway because I want to do some charcoal and stuff too. This is one of those games that's really bad if the player is well, prone to, oh look, squirrel, because there's so much stuff. That you can just branch off and do. Oh, a pissed off pig. What I really need is money so I can accelerate my armor smithing by buying somebody else's iron ore. I think they've done a very clever crafting system here. I don't understand it all yet, but it looks like it's diverse enough that it's going to be a long time before anybody is master of it all. And it's producing stuff that other players need too, like Star Wars Galaxies did with its crafting system. So some of the stuff is dirt simple to make. So I imagine nobody's buying it, and that's most of this stuff I can make now. But people are going to be like me and get bored with gathering the resources. So the resources that people are going to want are probably a good starting point, if I can figure out exactly what they want. And then people will buy the high-end stuff too. Some people are not going to have any patience for crafting, I'm sure, or gathering like this. And you can buy your own house in a town, and somebody makes the furniture for you, and people will want to decorate and all that stuff that goes hand in hand with role-playing games and status and whatnot, right? Oh, look at his place. Whatever. I did the same thing in Star Wars, mind you. I have no idea how much of this I have. I guess I should look soon, shouldn't I? Where is woodworking? Greenwood, that's a whopping 80. This is going to take a while. I don't know if small trees count as greenwood. I should check that. But I could be chopping those down too. I have 89 right now and 144 timber. It also did the sound really well. Oh, it'll tell me in the little summary when I'm done, won't it? 17 greenwood, yes, much better. That's a mature tree. I think the sound of this game for a lot of people is the countryside being deforested. On the first day I played, that's what you heard, was people chopping down trees everywhere. Okay, some more attribute points. I know the trade skills go really high, because I came across a resource that was only available to somebody who had, I think, harvesting 175. Well, that's a rather big level. Excuse me. Okay, now we're at 186. Trees are the way to go. Small trees. Young tree. Excuse me. What happened? Did my axe break? No. Weird. Maybe I went a hair out of distance or something. That's strange. So there's a lot of this, I admit, but this is a more interesting grind than go out of the village and kill 10 rats and come back. Much more interesting, in my opinion. Maybe why everybody started chopping down trees early on is that they knew that that was going to be the first quest they got for trees. Hello, Mr. Pig. I'm not doing pigs right now. Shortly. No, that's not what I hit. I hit that. Although now I'll go there. 165, so halfway there. More small trees, please. Well, really what I want to do is shoot pigs with my musket until my skill gets better. One nice thing is, if I suddenly got a staff and switched to staff, the effectiveness of my staff, or whatever other weapon, new weapon that you've adopted, is based on your level, plus some variation based on your skill in that weapon. So it's not like I started off as level 1 with sword and shield, and if I was to switch to rapier, I would be level 1 again. I would be effective, but have none of the points spent in all of the things that you can get to make it better. Well, which is another thing I didn't show you there. PNA, if you're still there, you are. So when I go to weapon mastery here and I go to sword, I can specialize in sword or on the shield side, and I can buy all these things here as I level up in it. And the major things that I have will be assigned to the Q, R, and F buttons, so that you can hit them in combat. Oh no, I want the tree. So to block is your right mouse button. To attack is your left mouse button. A heavy attack is to hold your left mouse button down before you release it, and it'll do more damage. And then you can hit Q, R, and F for special attacks. Whether that's, you know, extra defense or a leaping attack or something like that. Right, can't do that while harvesting. Now I can. 425, almost there. Now the question is, do I turn in the 500? I guess I probably do. Too bad. You're not a young tree. Where are we at now? Not 500. And of course, as I'm doing all of this, I'm leveling up my abilities with the axe too for logging. We're getting very close, but I'm getting very close to being full up too. That gave me +1 greenwood, that's it? Oh wow. No. 487. I may end up having to drop something. $503, good enough. Now, big points. Do you know what the difference is in effectiveness between musket and arrow? Is the bow better? Like faster or anything like that? No active project there. Firm fish fillet. God only knows how long that takes. $500 territory standing. I don't think my cooking skill is worth mentioning. Acquire and deliver 3 large salmon. Search for 2 bellows at Dayspring Mills. Right, okay. I'm looking for cheap and easy, and there doesn't seem to be an option here. I don't even know where you find grizzly bears, though. Dayspring Mills. Where the hell's that? Dayspring, down here. Well, that shouldn't be hard. We'll do that. 2 bellows at Dayspring Mill. Yeah. I admit that part of my attraction to this game is the graphics. I've been playing so many old MMOs with graphics that it's nice to see something that is a bit better. Now, I admit I don't know where Daystream Mills is. Maybe I'll check that icon on the map there. Stop for a second, dude. That's Corrupted Monolith. It's not there. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, going entirely the wrong way. Let's go that way instead. Luckily, the distances on this map that might look like they're quite far really aren't. Oh, you can get... That's just flint. That looked like iron ore there. Oh, there's a question. Where is my weight? 96.9 of 200, but I'm just picking up some bellows. But yes, I could run back into town and unload all my wood. I'm running around with 144 board feet of lumber or something, which is silly. Every one of these games becomes an inventory management system too, unfortunately. Okay. Thor. We'll leave that. Don't know why I have 21 linen on me there. Okay, now we're down at 67. I think I need to keep all those. I don't need my bait. I guess I could take up fishing at some point. And I have a bunch of food. Yeah, that'll do. No, I think I bought it at one point because I thought I needed it for something I was working on and I bought too much. I think I'm going to have to spend some afternoon just shooting things. Okay, so this is Dayspring Mills. Easy for me. And I need some bellows. No idea what the bellows look like, but presumably you can find them easily enough. Die already. Oh, that looked like somewhere I'd find bellows. Ooh, that looks promising. Can't pick it up? Too bad. No. That really does look promising. I'm tempted to shoot it to find out if it blows up. Hey. Oh, I got a bellows. That's it? Too easy. Just go pillage more old houses. Read. Don't actually care what it says. But I figure I gotta gather all those, so. Not gonna give me the other bellows? No. Oh, and I got coarse sandpaper out of it. That's good. I need to sack more houses. Oh. Yeah, no drop. Can't do anything with that one either. And nothing to sack. That was all of it. Okay. Suppose I could be shooting these guys. They're very quick. I know I should be switching to a local weapon. That isn't working. And I almost died, so let's eat something. Oh, sure, cake. Oh, hey, thank you. Nothing to loot. That's disappointing. Not 2. 3. Also, I can read something I'm not that interested in. It might be, yes. They respawn very quickly, I have to say. Maybe if I came up here into the village, it wouldn't be that bad to, Fine. To kill rabbits. Maybe there'd be more of them. Although presumably I've got to get to them too. Now if I take out my gun, no, and I shoot Mr. Rabbit, only takes 1 shot. So I could hunt rabbits here too. No. I did not get the rabbit quest. I didn't know where I was gonna hunt them because I'd seen so few of them. But now I know they're hanging around the town here with the undead. Oh well, got the story at least. Okay, so can I have another bellows, please? No. Lots more crafting stuff. Maybe I have all the bellows I need. I don't know. Those must be for another quest. I have 2 bellows. Okay. So it's just a matter of get back out of town without dying. Maybe a quest unto itself. Yep. Well, that's another way to get back out of town. No, I'm just going to ignore you, dude. And him. And see if that works. Do you give up eventually? Or do I just gain like a whole train of you? I will. So I can go back out there and kill rabbits until the cows come home. Kind of an odd metaphor. I don't know if I have to kill the rabbits or bring back rabbit meat. I think I just have to kill them, in which case I could just sit off at a distance and snipe rabbits. Enter the hero. Oh, I hate that the map doesn't zoom in for you. I mean, I know. First world problems, but you would figure when you were in a town, it would automatically zoom in for you so that you'd know where you were in the town, because that's why you opened the map. Oh, quest board. Yeah. I'm going to assume these missions aren't anywhere near as profitable as the faction ones, probably. 2 bellows. Complete. Okay, got experience for it. That's cool. Forge and deliver gashing crude iron armament. I don't know if I can make those. Probably I can. These all seem to be going down in the amount that they pay. 150 fibers. Oh, I don't remember where I get the fibers. There's a thought. I wonder if I have fibers on me. Hemp. Right, but where the hell do I get hemp? No, not that. Hemp. Hemp plants. Okay. See, telling these apart isn't very easy either. I think their map could use some work. So probably anywhere in here in the green. But how does that differ from shrubland? I don't know. Oh. Did that take them from me? It did. Oh yes, I made 6 old place settings at one point there. I don't know why. Just because I could. That's responsible for all of my furniture making experience. Which is at level 4. Oh, who bellows at their core? Where is their core? Looked at that one. Haven't been there. That's the one that's going to kill me if I get there before 20 or something. Yeah, I have no idea where Sercor is. That might be that, in which case it's outside of my level. "10 feathers, go shoot some turkeys. 2 lacings at Hatchbury Fishery." Doesn't exactly pay a lot. 4 coins. I wonder, some of these are highlighted. That one should be easy. And I wonder if those are the ones that are in my level, and the ones that are grayed out and just have the icon with no background are ones that are out of my level. But you would think they wouldn't offer them to me. Go hunt 5 wolves. I'll hunt 5 wolves. I can find wolves down south. And I can shoot them. Although, I won't kill them that way. Oh, how many rounds have I got? Oh, 177. I'm okay. I believe there's wolves right up there, like that one. Now, if I'd taken the feathers one... No. No. E. Wolf. I don't care about the bush. Fine, I'll do the bush. Now, can I harvest my wolf? Apparently not. There, full moon wolf. That was kind of picky. Missed. Why, look. Oh, good. I got musket 2 out of that. That's good. Oh, and I had some points to spend. I forgot. So, attribute. And then I'll start working on these. Then weapon mastery, musket, power shot. Okay, so that's Q. That did not go very elegantly. But I got to try the called shot thing. No, overloaded musket. I think that's 5. But we'll go for 6. No, missed completely. Mind you, you're never supposed to shoot anything you can't see. Which is exactly what I did. So. I could just stand here and harvest wolves endlessly. Much better. Don't try for the 3rd shot. It's not going to work. What did I do? Piss off the turkey too? New World is enormous fun. I can't explain why exactly I think it's enormous fun, but it is. It's fun to be in an MMO and shoot a musket. I like that. Call me simple. And I'm having fun exploring, and I like the crafting system, and so on and so on. I haven't tried the PvP because my skills are not worth it. I think I must have it by now. But I like it a lot. I'm having lots of fun. Fun is good, yeah. I mean, we all hate being forced to play those games we don't enjoy, I know. Some of that's because it's different. Some of it, as I was saying earlier, I think is because the graphics are so nicely advanced and modern, and I've been playing old MMOs where the graphics just, I mean, that couldn't have happened back then. So there's some of that. It's also because there's new stuff to figure out. Get your axe out of my face. Lots of stuff to figure out. Like a really good way to make money, it'd be handy. There are some things that are odd about it. The fact that you don't really have classes is kind of weird. Okay, hunt 5 wolves. Complete. Hunt 3 lynx. Never even seen a lynx. Okay, going to actually go down and see if I can craft anything, just to keep that up too. Are you playing it, Possible Clone? And if so, what do you think? Ooh, good question. The crafting system reminds me, and to a certain degree, the world exploring and gathering system reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies to a certain degree, but it's better. The combat system's not like anything I've tried. I guess the combat system is probably similar to Conan, but I tried Conan and I thought it was an absolute crap show, so I never played it, which was a pain because I'd paid for it. It's kind of different from everything. You didn't miss anything. I don't think, anyway. Now, we were making gauntlets because they used the least amount of metal, and I can make 2 of them. Oh, well. Woot. Craft. The big thing here, I wish it would let you compare your existing ones to the ones you just crafted. Nope, these are both salvageable. Salvage. Confirm. Salvage. Confirm. Well, yeah, it does remind me of Valheim. I didn't play Valheim enough. I have it. I could be playing it. I even streamed it once or twice. And I really liked some stuff about Valheim. I really did. Like the way you could build structures and things. And I'm like, I love building stuff like that. I liked building stuff in Star Wars Galaxies. I've been building it endless bases in No Man's Sky. I just finished a massive grow up to make Nip Nip buds in No Man's Sky, in fact. I don't think you could do any sort of building stuff here. I think what you could do is decorate your house with furniture, because you could manufacture furniture. It's one of the craft skills. Here's the grade skills, right? And you can level up in everything. I want to try and get these all up to 50 and then work on the actual crafting skills. Okay. Didn't play all those. EverQuest. Played that. Was annoyed with some aspects of it. Heard about DOC. Moved to DOC because it addressed stuff. I love DOC. Maple Story, I don't think I played. Dragon Realms, I didn't play. Repels, no. Actually, never heard of it. Vindictus, I might have tried. Neverwinter Nights, I tried. World of Warcraft, I tried. I didn't like. Well, it could be, but you can solo in this from what I can see. I don't see anything that you have to get together to do stuff other than perhaps there's some big raids or something like that, like dungeons or whatever, I don't know, that require that. I haven't seen the high-end content yet. I'm only level 12. Yeah. The combat system I didn't think I'd like. Wow. No. Me don't know everything. It has a hack and slash fighting style, definitely. It's not tab targeted. You can't select an opponent and stick to them or anything like that. You have to turn and attack them and be within range at the time you do it. And I thought I'd hate that, and I really like it. It's quite refreshing. Right, okay. Not far enough over. E. Oh, we don't have any wood on us, right? Don't Don't know anything about it. I'm sorry to say. Didn't I pick up a bunch of timber? $145 timber. Yes. Take. Just gonna go turn it into boards or whatever. If I can. Timber. 1 timber. Why didn't it give me the option to do more? Oh, because I need green wood to do planks. That's weird. Okay. That must be the end result of it. So I need to go do something with that, or level up with it, or try and sell it. Also, I don't need 415 stone blocks on me, do I? Oh, that's in the other way around. Boom, woodworking, out, store. I have 20 ingots, so we can go blacksmithing. Something. Weapons, if nothing else. No, we can't. Why can't we? We don't have coarse leather. This reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies. I need to make A. Oh no, I need to make B first. Oh, to make B, I need C and D, and I have to go gather them. Then I have to refine them. Yeah. 31 coarse hide. Craft. Don't remember Eldiven. I do remember A Tale in the Desert. Did you ever play that? I had a friend who was really big into A Tale in the Desert. Music is amazing. Okay. Okay, iron great axes. How many can we make? We made 1. Iron spear. Are you saying Eldiven, or you would like this? Full sentences, or I get confused. I get confused anyway. Okay. Entirely possible. I don't really need that axe. I think I crafted that too. Salvage. Yes. We have 9 ingots. Nice game. Oh, this is great for exploring. Jeez. Well, I need to go get more iron anyway. Okay, actually, first, map. This is where I started, was down in here. That's where I think where everybody starts. That's the whole area that I've seen up to around there so far. And there's all the rest of this. The colored bits are faction-controlled areas. Green seems to be winning at the moment. It was yellow before, and I'm yellow. So there's all of that stuff to run around. I don't know if there's any continents beyond this, but it certainly wouldn't be difficult for them to add them, would it? So yeah, I'm just in this area here. Now, to be in the PvP... Yeah, great outfit, dude. To be in the PvP... You flag yourself as available for PvP, otherwise it just happens around you. This is faction-based. And the factions can take... Yeah, like Planet Side. Which I did play for a little bit. So the factions can take over towns and set the tax rates and things like that. And they fight over them in sort of instanced battles, I think, where you invite, like, you know, you get 30 volunteers from your faction or something like. I'm not quite sure how it works yet. And then it goes from there. Yes. Okay, so there, I don't even know how you get to the top of that, but there is the view from here, looking that way. Now, this area here, if I go there, is going to kill me. It's higher level than I am. So I've been avoiding it. I died once coming up to the gate here, and I haven't been going back. But up in here is where I can get iron ore, and that's what I'm after, so that I can improve my smelting ability. And you harvest all sorts of resources here. Oh, that's a nasty thing. See what I mean about the combat? You have to actually face the opponent and be within range. I think I saw another one there too. Fine. We'll kill you instead. I want your hide. You're not very high level. There is a thing called the corruption that releases monsters and stuff, and that's it there. I haven't seen a penalty. You just seem to respawn. I don't remember a penalty. I think you drop your stuff. Okay. There are no classes. Okay. Your class is defined by the weapons you're using. So right now I'm sword and shield and musket. I'm only level 2 in musket. If I wanted to be doing magic, I could do fire staff or life staff or ice gauntlet. So life staff is a heal, I believe. It does do damage. I haven't used these yet. Yeah. Oh, I can't harvest that yet. I gotta go up in levels. That isn't harvestable. That's strange. I think this is the stuff that's really high level. Yeah. Mining skill, 175. Yes, as far as I know, that's generic chat. I haven't looked into the chat. I have barely talked to anybody except in just in broad to say thanks and things. Leather gloves of the cleric. I was reading on Reddit somebody talking about finding the musket of the priest. There are areas planned to expand the area. Some people glitched in during the beta. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So I figured they'd be adding stuff. But I wasn't sure when they were going to do that or how. Oh yeah, yeah. Map. So, yes, the area I'm heading for is right up there. Yeah, you hit spacebar to climb, but you can't climb everything. Just a certain distance. I don't know if you can get better at it or not, but like this here, spacebar. Oh, because I'm not facing it. There. I get to put that on my controller. Well, it's not DOC. And I don't mean to be facetious with that. I mean that you have... Oh, I better eat something. You have one character who can master all the different weapons, and that's as close as you can get to a class in this game. So pick any one-handed, two-handed, ranged, or magic. You could be fire staff, which is ranged, and as far as I know, be musket. But that's it. So the weapon mastery and your attribute settings and your trade skills more or less define your character. Proximity voice chat. Yeah, I heard that and I heard it in beta, and the first thing I did was figure out how to turn it off. Because it was more irritating than useful. It should be a neat feature, but then you end up with some ignoramus just yelling the same swear word again and again and again because they're 12 and it's fun. Oh, a wolf. So it does have faction-based fighting. If you zoom out, you can see that this one has an invasion coming up. This one has a war coming up. This one's currently in conflict. This one, I believe, is just controlled by yellow, which is my faction. As with this one and this one, there's yellow, green, and purple. That one's the Syndicate. I can't remember what mine's called or what the green one is. But to participate in PvP, you have to flag yourself for it. If you don't, well, then you don't. Oh, I have 2 unspent territory standing points. First flight. Decreased trading tax. Sure. And gathering speed, crafting fee, crafting fee. So you flag yourself on, you participate with shooting everybody, and I don't know how it's scored, and you take over your zone. And there's invasions and wars and things like that that happen at the PvP level. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know quite how it works. Oh, I'm not getting up there. Oh, actually, is that where I was trying to get past? I've gone way past it again, haven't I? Yep. There is no mini-map, which I find really annoying. Yeah, I hope that helps. It's not the same game, updated or anything like that. It is a completely different game. It is a good game. I like it. I'm enjoying it. Iron ore! So all these things respawn, but I'm not sure how long it takes before they respawn. And as far as I can tell, they're not by individual. Like, I don't think that I can mine this and then somebody else can come along and they see it still and they mine it. I think that it is for everybody. So Well, I mean, I'm not you. We might have different things that we find enjoyable, but I'm finding this a lot of fun. Somewhere up here, there's a whack load of iron. Might be over further. Map. Where the hell am I? I'm off. Over my right shoulder that way. Oh. Oh, I miss my characters on Phoenix no end. I really do. Yeah, no. I miss them. Yeah, that's what I thought, big points. So you could just stand here and wait for it to respawn, too. There should be another one up here. Me like this spot. Oh, there's 3. Even better. Once I get past the bush that caught me. I still have my characters from Phoenix in my system because I had my break. Phoenix closed down. Phoenix is gone, if you didn't know, which evidently you didn't. So everybody lost all their characters. It shut down. But if my Stream Deck, yeah, it shut down. That's why I'm not DAOCing right now. Here's a few seconds of my former channel break that has all the characters that I missed so intensely and is missing 2 more. Right? So I have that. I want to make sure we're getting game audio there because I think I switched something and we're not. There, we should be getting game audio now. Can you hear the game when I swing? Okay. Sure, but EverQuest is on an officially supported server. They make money to keep those things up and keep people interested and keep people playing. Phoenix was a privately owned thing that relied on donations, I guess, and probably contributions out of the people that were running its pocket to survive. And I guess they got tired of doing it. That's not unreasonable, if annoying. So yes, I probably still got my Ixar Warrior on EverQuest, if I could remember. Yeah. Let me figure out why my audio is not working. Working on system there, but not here. Alt tab. Give me a browser. Let me have my sound settings, something like that. No. I hate the way games take over everything and not let me get at stuff. Open sound settings. Advanced. New world. Output. To cable A. That's why. Now you should be getting game audio. Here. Not very loud, but you hearing something? Yeah. I do like the fact that at least to some degree, the creatures in this game have tactics. Like that wolf leaping at me, going past me and turning around. Not a huge tactic, but it has the potential for there to be more things like that with creatures. Than, you know, DOC, where the mob comes towards you, you hit the mob dies. No, I don't think it will. Yeah, that's true. They were running stuff. They just done patches right before they closed down. I'm not sure what happened with Phoenix that they said, well, we're shutting down. Boom, because it was really sudden. They made the excuse that they've been doing it for, you know, a while, and that Atlas was coming out and Celestius, and they didn't want to split up the population, but I think that was rationalizing after the fact. What's happened is the population has become split. There's people playing on Brotherlands 2, which is the server I'm playing on right now for DOC, but it's limited, and I'm not sure it's got the high level population to survive as a PvP server. Maybe it's just that it's only got that population during European time, which is afternoons my time. There's Celestius. They're still testing stuff. I think they're testing their PvE side now. I don't know what that's going to be like. And there's Atlas coming up. And Atlas, lots of people have got lots of hype going for Atlas. So Atlas might be the future, but it's not going to be here for a couple of months, I think. Okay, also reminds me of the AI of Witcher 3. I never played Witcher 2 or 1, and I haven't watched the TV show, but it looks neat. No, Uthgard is not not resting in peace. It's still going apparently, but people don't like it because it's too slow. And I think they made a pile of changes to speed up the leveling, but they still don't have the population because they got a bad rep early on. I never played Uthgard. I was in my non-DOC phase at that point. Okay, there was more across that way. I'll go look for them, then I'll go back and look for those other ones. I do decry the loss of the mini map. Not that there was one, but I mean other games have it. This one does not. You're rare. See, the best thing in MMOs, as far as I'm concerned, is to master the idea that the journey is what matters. That the leveling and all that stuff, that's the gameplay that you want. And then when you get better gameplay at the end, if you're lucky, great. Can't go up that. Can we get up here? No. SOL. Okay. Fly down. For New World, I'm perfectly happy to level at the rate that I'm leveling and fall to my doom. You know, master the game as I come across things and figure them out. Oh, you can't really jump distances there. Maybe you can if I can combine running with it. The general ambiance is great. I really think it is great. It feels like a world. Some of that's that the graphics are that much more realistic than games I've been playing. A mini-map will be good. People say it's good that it doesn't have it. And the reason they say that is because they say it keeps your attention on the game, which may be valid. And it makes the world seem bigger. I'll take your hair. Sure, yeah, and I can do this. But then I'm not looking at anything else. And I think there's some validity to that. the immersion factor of being in a game. Come on, climb, thank you. Where you really have to pay attention to where you are and what you're doing is kind of cool. Now, have I missed it again, or... No, I'm not missing it. I'm in the right spot. Good. Just up this way somewhere. I'm hoping those ores have respawned. I think I'm disappointed. Maybe they're higher up. Or farther over. Back to the map. No. Farther over the other way. See, I miss tools like waypoints and things like that from other games, where I could mark a spot and then just, oh, it's back up, good. And then just go there. Well, I'm wearing a Morian, so I would say it's sort of supposed to be 1500s-ish. Maybe? The Morian's that style of helmet that the Spaniards wore, conquistadors wore. And it's New World, so it's like you traveled from Europe to the New World, and now you have to survive, but you've discovered corruption from some evil realm that's coming into the world. And moral issues aside, there's no locals that you're displacing, so I'm not playing a game where I have to survive by killing off indigenous peoples or something. It just really wouldn't fly these days, particularly when I really support indigenous rights. So they've sidestepped all that. Okay, what do we got? 4 iron ore. That's the stone. 249 iron ore. Time to go smelting. I do have a compass. I don't know if you can see it. At the top there, east, southeast, south, southwest. So there is a compass that gives me a heading that way. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on the screen. Contribute to my hides collection. So it apparently started off as a survival game. It became a PvP game. Trying to improve my musketry, which sucks. So it started off as a survival game, then became a PvP game, then became a full MMO. Oh yeah, yeah, so here's all my trade skills. So tracking and skinning, I'm at level 23. Harvesting 7. Logging 35. Mining 41. Nothing in fishing. Yeah. And then all of these skills here are relevant to all of the crafting skills at the top. Yeah, oh yeah. So I've done a lot of stone cutting. I'm level 50. Some of them are a little harder than others. It just went live maybe a week ago, a little over a week ago. There was a beta before that, and I played in the last few days of the beta, but this is gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, so I mean, here, right up to a tree. I have an axe on me. I chop down the tree to grab stuff. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of falling damage, but it does do it. And now I'll have greenwood. I think I missed him because of the rock. You'll note that the animals that charge you too do not follow a linear straight to you path. They deke a little bit and things like that. So yeah, like I said, this game has a lot of potential. The one criticism I've heard of it is that it is a little too much run to some place, pick stuff up, run back. Run to some other place, pick stuff up, run back. But when I think about other MMOs I've played, it's been go out, kill 10 of the rat creatures, bring me their tails. Go, no explanation of why. Here's the weapon list. And they're going to add to this. One-handed weapon, sword and shield, rapier, hatchet, warhammer, great axe, spear, bow, musket. Those two are ranged. And then the two staffs and the ice gauntlet. Your character can master all of these. And you're just using the ones that you have equipped at the moment. Now, what I think is clever about that is the old class-based system for MMOs is not something that's going to fly with younger players that are used to more immediate stuff. This, I think, will, even though it amounts to the same thing to some degree. Oh, well, there you go. This may be the MMO made exactly for you. The other thing is you pay for it once, you don't have to pay like monthly fees or anything. Yep. And all the crafting and everything else. Yeah, so I don't remember what it cost me, but it's available through Steam. You go do Steam, pay for it, and no, we want the smelter first. Gotta make my iron ingot. Good, I can make 62 of them. Okay, $40, sure. Exit. Oh, by the way, Camelot Unchained will be forever in the works. I don't know if it's ever going to emerge, but it's going to be like the next Duke Nukem. It's just this thing on the horizon that never shows up. Which is unfortunate. See, Varkalis, that's the thing. I think this game is different, but it's not bad. When people say they don't like it because they want classes, that's because they're used to a set thing and they don't like change. They want an all-new game they've never seen before that's exactly like the game they last played. While I won't pretend that I wouldn't like to play DOC again with modern graphics and all that, and Camelot Unchained might turn out to be that down the road, their progress is so slow, I don't think so. No, I know you're not saying that, Varkalis. I'm saying those people are being closed-minded. I think that this is... this should be judged as a game in and of itself. I don't know how how great its long-term potential is, but short-term, I'm having immense fun playing it. That's a key thing. It won't take me all that long before I will have considered the money I spent on it well spent, because when you break it down to how many hours of entertainment you get per dollar, once it gets down to, you know, low enough, then it was easily worth it. It was, you know, if I play this for 3 months and I play it on a regular basis, and I'm getting more out of it than I would out of, say, Netflix for, you know, $15 a month Canadian. Yeah, that's not actually hard where we are. Gauntlets look like they were the most efficient thing for me to make in terms of my iron ingots. So how many can we make? That made 1. Why could I not make more? Oh, because I didn't do the slider. 5. Yeah. So okay, well that's good. I'm glad they're still working on it. I'm not saying they're never going to produce Camelot Unchained. I'm saying it's a very, very ambitious thing, and I got to compare these to see if any of them are better than what I have. Better, but not bonuses. Not better. Not better. Not better. Better. By how much? Slightly better. Equip those. And start the salvaging. Oh. S plus left click. Now, let's try making something else if we can. Oh. Rats, what am I missing there? Oh, some coarse leather. I can do that. Yeah, so this has a lot of strengths on its own as a game, and I don't really think it should be looked at as how well does it recreate the stuff that you liked in other games. I think this has entertainment value. I think it's an excellent game. I'm really enjoying it. And I think it has some future at least. Oh, DOC? No, not at the moment. You can try Brotherlands 2, but I think you're going to have a hard time finding the installer for it. Excellently. Just a sec here. Let me see if I can answer Gorgeous Grant 69 question there. By going of all places to YouTube, because I sent somebody else a reply. No, YouTube, not YouTube View. YouTube.com. Can I see my messages? Okay. No, that won't do. Copy link there. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what Brotherlands is going to be like at higher level there. Here is a link for the launcher, if that translates properly, and I don't think it has. Oh no, there it has. And you can get the client from here. So you download the client there. Yeah, it's YouTube and Dropbox, but it's my Dropbox, and it came from YouTube. Somebody else asked me how to get the launcher and they couldn't find it and it wasn't working. So I went and found my launcher and posted it to Dropbox. So that's from me, that link. That's my Dropbox there to that file. So normally I wouldn't say, oh yeah, just go download something off of YouTube that came from Dropbox. Trust it. But that's the launcher for Brotherland. So what you do is go to the second link, the website address, download the client, which is version 1.09 of DOC, I think. Install that. Then go to the first link I gave you there, download that installer, that launcher, and stick it in the DOC folder and run that. It will give you a pop-up to log in that has 2 username and password fields. All you do to get an account is put in a username and a password, and that will be it. There's no other process. It just creates an account for you right then and there. Presumably, if somebody else has it, it'll fail if somebody else had the same name. But create a username and password. You can have a main account and a BuffBot account. So the BuffBot account, you can use with your main character to play, to level them up and everything. You cannot take it out on the frontiers. The exception to that is if you're claiming a keep, you can run the BuffBot out to help claim the keep, just so you have the numbers, and then run it back to the border keeps again. But that's it. So that's Brotherlands. It has mostly European players, so middle of the afternoon, you might get 500-600 people playing, which is pretty good for DOC servers right now. Atlas is coming up, but that won't be for probably a couple of months at least. And it got a lot of hype. A lot of people that played Phoenix are waiting for Atlas. There is also one called Celestius, which I think is at celestiusdoc.com or something, but I'm not sure. Anyway, try that and see what you think. Now, before that, how have the side projects been going, by the way? Okay. Do I have that here? My whole language thing that I'm creating is still progressing, but that's very slow work. So, what I've been doing is, I built a map for a world that I wanted to create to do, D&D or whatever in. And I drew the map on cardboard, matter of fact. There it is, if you can see it. That is probably 15 years old. So what I've started doing is trying to figure out how to build it as a map electronically. So I have this here as a rendering of it, but I'm working on fixing that. That in the top left there in my conlang says the Ashwadi lands. The language is called Ashwadi. It's probably not technically right. I should change that. But Ashwadi Tasir. No, Tassar. So this is the world that I was going to create. I've got tons of notes and stuff like that, which I'm going to have to rewrite entirely and figure out how to turn into electronics because they're all on paper. I just had a meeting with NLG in Canada today, and I talked about a 15-year-old thing that they invented in the debug code. What is NLG? Anyway, that's what I'm working on now, but I have a different version of that map that I'm working on. Oh, Next Level Games. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So that's the state of that at the moment. I've still got... Oh, I have started writing a dictionary of all the terms that I've created, because I'm up to like 50 pages on the language design document. At that point, if I don't start writing them down, I'm going to start using the same word twice for different things where I didn't mean to. So. Oh yeah, still making progress, for sure. Okay, where is my mouse gone? There we... Not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was craft, not try and stab the guy. Okay, very slowly there. Gauntlets. I can make 7. Craft. I like that it does each one and that each one has a different score. And you get experience for each one, and I guess it varies on what the score was like. And it's not really time consuming like DOC's crafting was at the highest level. Okay, now I need to go through all of these gauntlets and find out which ones are better than I'm wearing. I got 2 16s. Anything better? No. Yes. 223, even better. $223. Equip. When you craft stuff like this, it is bind on equip too. But I can get some of my resources back for doing more crafting by salvaging. So now if I go here and go to trade skills, my armoring is up to 24. Okay. Well, sure. Completely different user experience, sure. I don't know the other game, but that's okay. I'll take your word for it. Right, everything is going up except fishing, which I haven't touched. Weaving, I haven't done squat with. I mean, a little bit, but not much. Cooking, yeah, I made some food at one point. Nothing to do with Arcana or jewel crafting. And not enough with engineering. Actually, I should go look at making some more bullets. If I can do that. I think I had to buy the gunpowder because I don't know how to make it yet. Iron cartridge. I do have gunpowder still. Good. So we can make 6 because we're short on linen. Boom. Right, well, this is popular. When I logged in to start this stream, I checked Twitch. There were 192,000 people watching New World streams on Twitch. They have tons and tons of servers. By the way, if you decide you want to play this and you want to play on the same server that I'm on, it's probably going to be busy, but I'm on one called Camelot, just for the record. Oh, I didn't check to see how many bullets I now have. Somewhere in here. I made cartridges. They don't... Oh, they do all get loaded in there. Okay. That's why I picked it, was because it was a choice of Camelot, which seemed totally appropriate, even though they were saying, well, it's very busy, you're going to have a big lag time. Or Yggdrasil, because it's a Nordic reference, and I played on Midgard. But, yeah. But there was like, I don't know, 40 or 50 servers. Oh, that's a thing to note. They have servers that are like named like a name, but then they're in a category like Western S or Theta or Zeta or Zeta or however you want to say it. You can only have one character on a Theta server, even though there's like 4 or 5 of them. You can only have one on a Zeta, etc. So only one character per server, and only one character per type of server in categories. There's no difference between the servers other than that, but it's a way to break up the population, I guess. That's what I believe it said, anyway. Which is kind of strange. but there are a lot of servers. Tons. Oh, I can make some charcoal. Oh, thrills. Oh, sure. Yggdrasil is the world tree out of Norse mythology. I don't know why I'm on the right there. Somehow it sent me to the right instead of the left. That's just wrong. Okay, so having done all of that. Oh, I have 3 points. We're gonna up Dex by 3 points. These numbers can get quite high for these stats, apparently. Yeah, not ones I play, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm kind of picky about games. I like certain styles of games, and others just maybe excellent games, but they're not for me, right? So I'm not dissing them in any way, but they're just not my style of thing. Oh no, I should be going uphill again because I might come across the iron, and the iron is all important. How much money I got? 150, not much. I need to keep doing the quests, and I don't like quests. Oh well, I'll look for quests. Oh, no problem. Thank you very much for coming by, and hopefully we'll see you next time. And if you haven't hit follow, please. I don't know if I'm going to be on DOC or on this or whatever. Quite possibly this, but equally DOC. Oh, Hunt 12 Boar. I can do that. Yeah, none of these pay well. Hunt 12 Boar, sure. But yeah, nice to talk to you, and no problem. If you do, oh, there's somebody else streaming. They've got TTV in their name. I do not have TTV in my name, and I probably should have. I have that font guy as my name, but I don't have TTV, and I should probably do that too. Anyway, have a good night. I'm going to go hunt boars. Either a boar or a rock. That's a boar. Hey. Which will let me get hides and meat and up my musket skill, which is getting close to the next level. Of course, the whole forest may be debored. I kind of spent my money, most of it, on getting crafting supplies so I could get ahead on crafting, and I wouldn't do that again the next time. I would I'm just going to take the damage and shoot him and see if that works. Nope, I think I'm missing doing that. I think so, yeah. And I should make some anyway because I eat them enough. Yeah, let's drop a camp and find out. And somebody immediately drops a tree on. But it'll disappear. Why did it do that? Oh, I need flint. Excuse me. Where's a rock? No, 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 no. E. Wrong key. I don't know how many flints I need, but I haven't been gathering them for ages, so I should probably get 3 or 4. Okay. Let's build a camp here then. Hold Y to unbind from camp. Yes, I didn't finish the last one, so E. Oh, I don't have the green wood. E. Okay. E. As far as I know, yes, but they respawn pretty quick. It sure seems like they disappear for everybody. I should remember this and keep some greenwood on me at all times. And some flint. Okay. Okay, there. So now I can craft and energizing light ration. We can make 2. So yes, it does up your cooking skill, although only slightly. Light ration, I can make 12. There we go. Yes, and everything interacts with the E key. So I'm going to assume that this game is tailor-made to be played on console first, and they've adapted it for PC in some ways. T to rest. Oh, look. I'm supposed to be killing things like you. Thank you for spawning right there. Who knew they delivered? Okay, T for rest. Inventory. So you can eat these things to heal yourself. And I have a bunch of other stuff in here that I should learn how to cook. But I think I have to do that at the actual kitchen. Yeah, tracking and skinning combined. I'd almost bet that they had them as separate skills originally and they combined them. Just to make it more interesting for people going out hunting, because you're doing the same 2 things at the same time. I don't think it gives a buff. I'm not sure. There might be fancier ones that I don't know anything about. I'm just looking at, like, yes, I cooked some pork chops. I'm not much beyond that. I have a couple of cold cooked pork chops in my pouch. And that's about it. Now, we're hunting hogs. So I got to keep that in mind. See, he's running a curved path, which I really like. And then I can skin him and get everything at the same time. Well, because their leather is used in crafting too. And I could see them saying, oh no, you can only do that with, you know, Minotaur bull's hide or something like that. Down the road. Oh, to hell with it. Just hack them apart. It is touchy how close you have to get. No, I said do that. Did I turn too far? That's interesting. I think my second shot missed. But I'm really not very good with a musket too, so there is that. Although I'm probably getting close. Musket, I'm very close to leveling to 3 in musket. There's that. Yeah, don't know anything about that yet, but I want to get there. There, musket 3. Hey. No, not E-bush. E-pig, thank you very much. E. So right now my level of rations is, I hit the 3 button. Oh, mastery point. 4 button? 4 button. And I eat something, which will heal me those last few points there. Then we go to not attributes. That must be territorial stuff. Musket. When you hit with power shot, gain in power, causing attacks to deal an additional 10%. Or powder burn, overload musket, causing the next shot to deal 110% weapon damage. Cause a burn status effect that deals 20% damage per second for 9 seconds. I love dots. Commit 1 point. So now my R key is the dot attack, extra damage and dot. This one here is overload for extra damage. We'll try both those here, hopefully. Overload. I think that missed. Unfortunately, I can't put a bayonet on my musket. I don't think you can play anything like this offline, no. I like the effects of dots, but no, this is online. You will want to play it online. Unfortunately, it doesn't have an offline mode because honestly, I solo stuff. I wouldn't care if there was other people around, really. Except that it has a market. So stuff I'm harvesting, I'm eventually going to sell to people, I hope. So for that, you need people. I saw me a pig. But I can't really see him until he stops and isn't behind a tree. Got him. No, I'm not landing that properly. I'm not going to say, you know, spend the money if you don't have it. But if you have the money, I think this is a good bang for your buck. There, that smoke, I think, was the dot. Yep. Oh, that helps a lot. I mean, I know he's not very high level, but... Now, when you look on the bottom left there, the Q, R, and F keys, those are the 3 attacks that I have at the moment. They're kind of hidden by my interface there. I should move that down a hair. When I switch weapons, you'll see I only have 2 on Q and R. When I master a 3rd mod to musket, I can add the 3rd attack in there. Because he died really quickly. I'll see if I can do it again. That did not work there. Oh no, it did. He's smoking. And that's faster than I was killing them before, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it would. That might work for a lot of people. PvPers never usually acknowledge that, but there are more non-PvPers than there are PvPers, by far. Well, we can just hack you apart, since you volunteered. Oh, maybe that's just bleed damage from attacks, period. Maybe that wasn't the dot landing. I saw some flame the one time there, though. So that must have been the flame. The other one is just the fact that there's a dot. Yes, it does. I'm hoping that I get better at musket and I can fire faster at shorter range. That would be what you would expect. Oh, you can crouch too. But then I can't see anything. Nope, missed him. I have a feeling that I could shoot him with that dot and just back off and he might even die. Yeah. Of course, I have no idea how many pigs I've killed. There must be a journal, right? Journal. Hunt boars. Hunt 12 boars. I don't know how many I've... Oh, auto pin, yes. Interesting. Looks like I'm probably done. Yeah, get your friends. No, zoom in on where I am. Thank you. Okay, so I'm heading around. I think it's a brilliant game. I really do. I'm enjoying it immensely. I don't see any reason to stop liking it. As long as the things that I can do get more complex and more interesting and stay challenging. Some of the... I mean, the fighting I'm doing here shooting pigs is not very difficult. No problem. I recognize that. They're much lower level than me. But, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I am. I want to go up there. But, no, I do not. I was going the right way. I want to go that way. Well, that's okay. I understand. I I tend not to spend money on anything at all if I can avoid it, other than stuff I shouldn't spend the money on, like food and things like that. I'm often so rushed at what I'm doing. I'll spend money on fast food or cheap food or whatever, but then I'll try and plan the thing that I want to buy. Like bought myself a 32 button Stream Deck. Absolutely amazing piece of kit. I had a 15 button Stream Deck and I wanted the upgrade. So I waited. I got a little bit of money, boom, bought it. Last game I bought before this one was Valheim. And then before that, it was No Man's Sky when it was on sale on Steam. That's pretty much it. And I don't anticipate buying any more games for quite a while, probably, because I've got this and all the retro titles that I'm playing on private shards, and yeah, I got more than enough to take up my time. I should be doing stuff other than playing games, actually, except I stream them. So, you know, we'll make 4 charcoals. Oh yeah, I've got titles in my Steam list that I have not caught up on at all. Oh, look, squirrel. I went back to the crafting and Ashes in 2 years. Okay, yes. Ashes of Creation. Have you looked at Ashes of Creation, Varkalis? If you have not, then go look on YouTube for Ashes of Creation. There's several people have done videos on it because they were invited. I think Big Points. Was it you that said you were playing that too? You got invited to one of them? And it's, I think Ashes of Creation looks like Dark Age of Camelot 3, if Camelot Unchained is Dark Age of Camelot 2. I think Ashes is really got a huge future if they can make it. Apparently they have a good developer and they have a budget. And they have a clear vision of what they want to make. And they've got a lot done already. But I can see it's a complex game. Now we're going to tan some hides. Oh, go check it out. Trying to remember to let me know what you think of it when you come back after watching. It has huge potential. Anything else I can craft here? No? Okay. Anything we can forge? We can. Not the armor, unfortunately. Let's make round shields. We can make 2. Why can we only make 2? Oh, because I don't have enough iron. Yeah. Yeah. It's really impressive. It is. 206. Minor difference. Hello,
Fracora just joined the shield wall.
And thank you very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Fracora. We're going to salvage this puppy. No, that did not do that. Ashes of Creation is not out yet. It is a immersive fantasy fantasy game like this one here, but you're creating your own towns and taking them over, and you build up the towns, including its defenses. You can attack other towns if they're controlled by another guild, and it has extensive amounts of different types of mounts that you can ride and things like that. It has big instanced dungeons. I think it has some that you can do solo and some that are group. It looks fantastic. It's being built by, I think, a developer. It might be a team of developers, but it's financed by a like billionaire that loves MMOs. So it's got lots and lots of potential. Go check it out on YouTube. Salvage. Confirm. How are you doing today for Cora? Thank you very, very much for the sub. Yes. Only that doesn't tell me what you look like, because they're using my icon. Can we craft another shield? We cannot. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to go buy some ingots. I'm doing fine too. I have been off work for ages, and I worked 2 days yesterday, working for the company that my sister-in-law is effectively sort of local manager for. Just driving around delivering food packets to people. 2 days in 2 days. 2 days in 2 days. But what's funny is because I haven't been working, I was immediately reminded of just how out of shape I am. I got to go fix that. So by the end of day 2, out cold. I just slept forever and ever, which is, I mean, kind of sad, but c'est la vie. 0.44, that seems lower than I was paying before. How about we buy... $120, taking away a good chunk of my money. But now I can go craft some more. Oh, well, you've got it much rougher than I do. Although, boasting for myself, the longest shift I've ever worked was when I was in the Army and I was on duty for 72 hours straight. That was miserable. By the end of it, all I could do was answer the phone and redirect a call, and that was it. Okay, what armor can we make now? Nothing? Oh, I bought iron ore. I did not buy ingots. No, you can. Feel free. Go ahead. I don't mind. Okay. Now we got ingots. Wonder if I could actually turn a profit by just making ingots and selling those. We don't have enough to make gauntlets. Why? We don't have linen. I don't think I have the stuff to make the linen. Rats. It's really armor crafting that I would like to get into more than weapon crafting, although I'll do both. Oh no, that's nasty. That is. I used to be a developer, just web-based applications, not anything complex. Well, it was, but it wasn't that complex. And we had a couple of times where we had, what do I want? Resources, components. Where I, worked forever on like 5-6 days in a row, just continuously trying to get something done in time. That is not where I want to be. Where do I find linen? Linen. Wow, it's more expensive. Why can I? Oh, they only have 2. Oh, we'll spend more than that. This is how I ended up with linen. Somebody said, "Oh, I've got lots. You can have it for a fee." Buy. There. Yeah, I feel the same way. The whole philosophy of game developers like EA, where it's crunch time, you have to work an 18-hour day for the next month, and you're on salary, so you're not getting any extra money. But this is why you get the salary that's so good, which it may or may not be, because we expect you to work. That's people not planning their project properly and not adjusting it properly and listening to the bean counters who are always screaming, "Release it now. It's got to go out the door now. It's got to go out the door now," because they want to see money coming in, not money going out. And the developers really should be going, "It's not ready until it's ready, and it's not ready yet." And I don't know. I mean, I've only been on the fringe of the game environment, but I would never work for Electronic Arts. Just based on what I've heard, I would not do it. Okay. Gauntlets use the least, but I will bet that the experience is gained from the item you make too. So we're going to make 1 breastplate and see if we get more experience off of it. 420 armoring. Yeah. So I could do another one, which would take the rest of that iron, but we'll do it. I don't think I got anything for that. That's too bad. Exit. Should never take a vacation. I think you should. Easier for me to say. Oh, that's better. Marginal, but better. We'll equip that. Bind. Yes. And then ransack the old ones for whatever they'll give me. Which is never what went into them. No. Equip. Salvage. Do not salvage the good one. What have we got? 5 ingot. That's enough to make a pair of gloves, I think. Gauntlets. Oh, well, maybe they're better too. No. Oh, these could be salvaged. Yeah. Well, what I've heard people complain about is, yes, I know you were logging off, but first you're going to go watch a short video on Ashes of Creation. You should. What I've heard people complain about is that, well, it's a pandemic and there's less people in and we don't have enough people. And then they say, well, here, just have this extra work. Just have this extra work and you can just do that too. It's like I'm working for 3 people and, because they won't hire replacements. This is not my situation and nor never has it been, but I can understand being upset about that. Oh, what did I need? I was thinking about trying rapier again. Craft. What do I need for a rapier? Iron rapier. 5 more ingots, and that would be it. 5 more ingots. Spending all my money on crafting supplies. Not a lot. Okay. Oh, that was ingot, so, or that was ore, wasn't it? That's not enough. That's enough to do 1. That's why it's wrong. So now I got 3, so I need to get 10 more. That's a good question. Yeah. I was just idly wondering there in all of that previous conversation too, whether or not there are other people out there buying ingots like I am, and whether or not it would be worth it to just go hunt for the ore and do it. You should be writing game reviews. Start a blog and write game reviews. So I need at least 10, I think. Which is a good chunk of my money. Buy now. Oh, that was ingots. Right, I didn't need that many. That'll let me make more than 1 though. But the price was 176 per unit for iron ingot. And iron ore, oh, it doesn't go to it when you hit enter, is 0.43, but I think an ingot takes, actually that's pretty good markup, I think. I'll have to look when I get back to the smelter. 0.43 and 176, and that was the lowest prices. So, back to the smelter. To make an iron ingot, I need 4 iron ore, which would be 1.6, yeah, it's not a huge profit, 1.6 something, 1.68. And I bought them at 176. So, I'm only making a slight bit more by buying the ore and doing it myself, although I am helping my skill. So, rapier. Now the reason I was told to go rapier is because it and musket both rely on dexterity as a stat, whereas the sword uses strength and dex, so I'd have to be upping 2 stats, and I could focus more on 1 stat, and I didn't think about that earlier, which is stupid of me. Okay, craft. Yeah, marginal improvement, but yes. Let's make another one, because we can do 2, can't we? We cannot. Why can we not do 2? 1 ingot short. Go figure. I can make a spear. Okay. Tab. Okay, the rapier is where's my sword? No, that's flint arrow. Where's my sword? Oh, there. My sword is doing 135 damage. The rapier is doing 126, not as good. Spear does 158 damage. And my musket is 165 damage. Oh, so I have my musket equipped. I can scrap this one. Salvage. Iron life staff. I could try that too. I should try that. Salvage. I'll make a better rapier. I was thinking about it. So if I equip that instead of the musket, just so I can go try it. We'll go hit some hapless hog with it and see what it does. 2. Not out here, we probably won't. I think I went the wrong way. Up in here. So this is now a ranged weapon. Oh, here, we'll try him. Okay, I'm sure that'll get better. Oh, we'll take that too. There. So I still have sword and shield. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. And you're welcome. Like I said, I like this game. We'll see you, Varkulis. Okay. Hogs. I need hogs. Or wolves, I'm not particular. Oh, da. Fine, I'll switch the sword. No, I said I'll switch the sword. There. I don't know if it does. Maybe it did. I didn't notice. Might just be easier to aim. What it is faster because you're not having to reload. How are we doing on that? Okay, so partway through level 1. Maybe it hits easier. Yes, that's possible too. I could see them wanting to make not like not have gunpowder be overpowered. Yeah, I don't take that much damage from these things. I mean, I can eat my way out of it. No, yes it is. So, I should be looking and seeing what the skills are. Heal target. Mending touch. Sacred ground. Yeah, that's cool. So that's a buff and does damage or something. Target heals for 100% weapon damage plus 30% more for each buff on that target. 146% damage and heals all nearby allies. So that's very group heal oriented. So is this. This heals for everybody within 100 meters are healed for 50% of weapon damage. Very cool. Let's look at the fire staff by comparison, because maybe what I want to do is make myself a fire staff. Pillar of fire, big flame, meteors. Oh, we want this. Fireball, incinerate, flamethrower, and burnout. Yeah, we want a fire staff. Yes, and I'm wondering whether or not I couldn't have a fire staff if it'll work close in. Wrong way, Goldfarb. Please come home. Where is the town from here? South of me. If I couldn't have a heal staff in one hand and the fire staff in the other, that would be entertaining. Come on, where's my pig harvesting? There. Don't know if I can put them in both hands. That would be entertaining as hell if you can. Yeah. I'll go see what it takes to make a fire staff. I meant to do that before and just never got around to it because I got hooked on musket. I like me musket. I really do like the fact that I have made all the armor I'm wearing. I've made all the weapons that I'm using. Haven't made the clothes. Have to figure that out down the road. Okay, forge. E. What does it take for... Ooh, maybe they're not crafted here. No. Engineering, maybe? Probably. Yes. No. It'll be Arcana, won't it? Hey. It takes me a while, but I eventually figure things out. Where is the Arcana? Arcana repository. I guess that's it right there up by the hides. I must have just walked right past it a dozen times. Yes. E. Iron fire staff. I need 10 more ingots and 6 fire motes. What do you get fire motes from? Okay, I guess I gotta buy fire motes. Can I afford 10 iron ingots? And I'll go check on the price of fire motes. I really need to have a wiki open on my second screen there. People keep attacking me, I think, hoping that I'm PvPing. Fire mode. What do I need? 6 of those? So that's 6 gold on its own, basically. No, 4 and a bit. And then I needed iron ingots. And I think I needed 10 of those. I can just barely afford, so no more crafting after this. Oh. I don't want to hear that. I might have just bought the wrong thing, is what you're saying. Iron fire staff. Nope. 12 iron ingots, timber, and fire motes. Or it would be cheaper. Yeah, I know. I should have done that. I didn't. Okay, iron staff of the scholar. So we're gonna put that in there. Bind, yeah. Not doing great damage, but that's okay. We'll see what it's like when I go hit something with it. And this time we run north out of town. That's the other thing, you see. I am wearing full armor. Because I wanted the protection, but that kind of makes me into a tank. There's people out there with much lighter armor who probably act quicker or gain some other benefit from not being weighed down. Or maybe they're just wearing a skin over top of their armor, I don't know. There we are. Our first test pig. Well, if he doesn't run out of view behind things. Like he is. You're not being cooperative, sir. Ah, so that blue bar at the bottom is my mana. Right. I'm missing a lot. I'm not taking a lot of damage there, right? So I figured I might as well just keep zodding them full bore, no pun intended. And get all the benefit out of it that I can, so I can try one of those powers by getting to level 2. Yeah, I'm sure it's the same mechanism. But I want to see what Fireball and Meteors looks like and everything else, right? Particularly Fireball, being a very old D&D player at one point. I haven't played D&D in ages, mind you. Okay. Not too many pigs to go, probably. Or we can try these guys. They run much faster than the pigs, though. But loot and no skins. There we go. Fire staff 2. No loot. Okay. Okay. Fire staff. Or 1. Pillar of fire. Or flamethrower. Ooh, flamethrower sounds like it's really good for close in. Meteor shower. No, we'll try flamethrower. So that's on my queue now. Find a pig to try it out on first. There you are, sir. Didn't seem to have landed. That's it? On a pretty quick timer, but doesn't seem that interesting. Oh. Okay. Sure. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. No, it doesn't seem very stunning. Yeah, easy to miss. Yeah, so close to 2. Like that, it's blocked by the terrain. See, that's very clever. It ran away from me twice and changed its angle each time. That's kind of cool. And I know I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I like the way that they move away from you. That's kind of cool. Now we're going to let the mana come back. And Pillar of Fire, or Meteor Shower, or Fireball. Can we do Fireball? No, we have to do the top level. Okay. So, middle finger is Pillar of Fire. Well, here's a volunteer right here. Well, that's fun. Well, 2 of them might have been stupid. Okay, that's the flamethrower working there. Ooh, did I just get a fire staff? No. Iron life staff. I had that already. E. Okay, still interesting. Might like the mage part better than anything else. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing wrong. Weird targeting stuff here. Didn't get it there. Don't know why. I think when I figure this out, it'll be better. Missed him, evidently. No, I don't know quite how that's working. But you do want a flat level to see it. Oh, I got two. And some loot. And some loot. Yes, it probably would. I'll try that, but first, let's go add to this. 40% more damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Don't understand why that isn't doing it. That isn't firing for some reason. I'm not sure why. What is with that? That should be Q. That's just firing. That's what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Well, that lasted quite a while. Oh, it just burns through my... Burns through my mana doing it. I don't know how to stop it. Nope, that missed. Ah, okay. It's a toggle. Yep. Seems like it's interruptible. Oh, sure. Just casually off my target, dude. Thank you. Don't know if you can kill steel in this game or not. See, I'm partway to level 5. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. I'm only level 7 on my sword there. I think so, okay. This is hard to aim. See, that didn't work at all. Missed. Possibly because that's all I'm doing is hitting with this. Oh, 2 of you. Thank you. Can't cast that. Thank you for dying. Yeah, I like fire staff. That's cool. More food. Gonna have to make more food, I guess. Oh, that's a question. Let me back off a little bit more. Okay. Life staff. Heal. Heal, heal, heal. You know, that's a heal in like a heal over area. More heal. Light staffs, light and heavy attacks no longer take mana. Well, that's nice. Orb of protection. Improvement dodge. Gain melee. Shoot out a beacon that heals everybody. No, I don't see any. I don't see anything that looks like it's a slow or anything like that. The gauntlet might, yep. That's true. Okay. Big damage. Slows enemies within a 5-meter radius frosted area. Pushback. Ice shower. Defense with an ice tomb. Ice pylon that fires ice projectiles, dealing 50% weapon damage. That's cool. Okay, so can I get myself an ice gauntlet for the left hand or one-handed and fight with a combination of that and fire staff? I'm not hitting him because I'm aiming too low. I don't like this aiming mechanism. Maybe it's better close in that way because it's easier to see. So now I'm going to have to go back out and mine some more iron ore so I can try making the ice gauntlet. Because that's only logical, right? That's how I pulled two of them last time. One shot went by and hit the other guy. Pretty sure that's what happened. Right in the nuts. Although he's a zombie, it probably doesn't matter. Can't really miss at this range, can you? Probably a stupid tactic. Get backed into a corner against the wall. But whatever, working kind of. I think we're going to hold out for Fireball if we can get it. Oh, you're the thrower. Everybody out there that's watching is going, no, I could do so much better than that. Why are you missing so much? Right? Oh, eat something. I don't have any food. One more, I think. Oh. How about here? Okay. Make some food. Well, I'll make it all. That should have given me some rats. Tons. Be very sick of pork by this point, but you know. I've unlocked cooked corn. Hooah! That's what I've always wanted to do. How close are we to Fire Staff 5? Real close. Don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. Fire Staff 5, there we go. Gain 10% of your mana, max mana, per enemy hit by Pillar of Fire. Okay, yeah, sure. I would rather get Fireball. Because what wizard doesn't want to be able to cast Fireball, right? Sure. The Fireball will now be my third button. Ring finger, left hand. Let's go find a target. Should be that button. It is not. No, probably not. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm backing up more so that I don't get aggroed while I'm trying to figure this out. And then figuring out what my controller is doing wrong. F, R, Q, Q, R, F. Oh. It's hitting shift there. Shift. Same as doing that. That's not working right. So we want to wipe that out. Maybe that's wrong. We'll see. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it's not that big a deal yet. Yeah, it gets interrupted. But it's still good for damage. Oh, you're the thrower dude. Oh, hey, squash. I forgot you can take their farm stuff too. Nothing. Don't forget, I wouldn't just stick with this one weapon right now. I'm trying to make sure that every attack I get benefit from, because they're not that tough. Although I do need to heal. Now, why was I not able to heal? Use. Equip. Equip. That's why. We'll go back to the camp, which should be right up here. Somewhere. There we are. T. I don't use the camps enough either. Okay, so we're 5 in fire. We're only 1 in life staff. That's fine. I'm gonna go see what a gauntlet requires, but in order to do that, I need to get myself some more iron. Because I know I'm gonna need that. So straight ahead of me and up there. Yes, I could do that too. Oh, hey, you tag teaming me, guys? Just for that, I'm going to take your skin. There. But I will switch back to sword and shield for crossing the countryside if I'm going to get jumped by wolves. Or if I go jump them. Will you interrupt my wolf hunting? No, 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 no. E. This gets awfully fussy. Yes. Yes, true enough. That's not a bad plan. No. No, 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 no. There, just gotta remember not to sell my fire staff. Where am I on the map? I gotta go up. I think means I gotta go around this way. And then up. But I could be wrong. Oh, come on, dude. You can do that. No? No, you can't. Thank you. Straight up through here. Through Mr. Wolf. There we go. Come on, give me my damn wolf. Some reason you gotta point yourself at their butt, basically. Okay, life staff. Heal target for 100. That doesn't heal me. No, this heals other people. There are ones that do... There, that one there would heal locally. But that there is... Oh, it's a healing area. No, that doesn't heal. That does damage. 20% weapon damage as a dot, like an AoE dot. That's interesting, but I can't start with that. I can't target myself, I don't think. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a cursor to select myself. So I don't think I can. Which is fine. I can take heal other and then, you know, learn from there. Right up this way. Map. Wrong way. Somebody hath been here before me and taken these rocks. What about the ones up here? Yep, both those too. Oh well, I'll wait a sec. Yes. So even that says heals all nearby allies. Targeted heal. Heals an ally. Don't know if anything heals you. Oh, that's the life staff. Does any of the ice gauntlet stuff heal? No, that's got a root, 1 second root. Blech. That one sounds interesting, though. The ice gauntlet still sounds interesting. I don't know if I can get a heal off this. I think that what this does is let me heal others. And that's all she wrote. Not a thing. Tangle Wisp. If I can sell that or do anything with it or anything. I don't know what the respec time or recycle time is on these. And there's a reason I don't pay much attention to chat in games like this. The conversation is now about who has or does not have breasts so they can join the Cam Girls Guild. think there was another one out here. Yes. Don't suppose you have any idea what the time on respawn is for stuff? Anybody? Not fast enough, whatever it is. This is when I find, you know, it's a rule of the game that resources don't spawn when camped. Or something like that. So smelting, woodworking, and to a lesser degree leatherworking, which means I need to do more hunting, are all on target for 50. As is logging, although I haven't done any of that tonight, I don't think. Tracking and skinning is slower. Harvesting, not a hope. That's going to take for a long time, I think. And I haven't really done much weaving. I think I made some stuff and that's it. Okay. Then I gotta sit and watch. I will be back in a moment and go take a bio break. Hopefully these don't respawn and get mined by somebody while I'm away. Let me know if they do. I'll be back in a sec. Ah. Mind these puppies before somebody else comes along and does it. This is why I like this spot. Oh. Now, this one respawned? Not yet. Okay, so what we got for iron ore? 25. I think it's 4 iron ore to 1 ingot. Not quite as many as I think I'll need. Yeah, true. Maybe. Worth it to get some more flint while I think about it too. Why can I not camp here? Weird. I'm not sure if camping is another thing that you gain abilities in. You're probably too big, right? Logging 50, yeah. Just gonna try and keep an eye on that spawn of rocks because... Oh, or the wolf. Oh, this is silly. Oh, I put that in my primary hand. What's in hand two? Oh, this is silly. Level 9 wolf was a little high to be doing that with. Let's reconsider that plan. What did I have there? I had the life staff and a life staff. Not a good plan. There. Don't know if that counts as gathering or not. That too. I'm sure I'm doing that wrong. Oh, I'm overloaded. No wonder I'm overloaded. So I need to lose 3.6 pounds at least. Let's just discard all the wood. Now I'm good for when that respawns. Oh yes, true enough. Don't see any difference. Haven't tried the spear yet. I'm sure that bow is mediocre. We now got a bit of room. I'll check these up here. Maybe the spawn timers are different. Wherever the hell they are. Nope. If I can collect all 4 of these again, then I should be ready to try making a gauntlet. I don't think I'm going to have enough otherwise. I wonder what my logging skill's at. Since I need 50 for logging. 36, so I've got a ways to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, now, what have we got? 4. Perfect, then I can run down and try making a gauntlet and probably have some left over. Come on, you're next. Come on, I harvested the 2 of these at the same time, one after the other, in this order. You'd think it would respawn in the same order, right at the same time. Maybe the game's just screwing with me. Be nice if these rocks, if they're going to respawn, if they got like a little larger and a little larger and you could tell they were close to respawning. I don't think they do that though. Yeah, I'm getting quite a good amount off of these rocks when they're harvested. There we go. Oh, see, he's seeing that as full. Looks like. Or he doesn't know what he's doing, one of the two. So I'm willing to wait a few minutes, and then I'll give up on this. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Little patch of iron there. Entirely too many wolves up here. I mean, that's fine when I want to kill wolves, but when I don't want to kill wolves, I think I'm still going the right way. Yep. Now, it could be that I will find the gameplay limiting over time because of too much sameness. I don't know. I'm still finding it entertaining right now. I don't know why I see people lying down. I don't know if they've been killed in PvP and that's it, or if it's some fashion thing I know nothing about. I don't know. Jeff Bezos too. Okay. Forge first. Or smelter first, rather. Iron ingots. 54. Hey. No PvP in town? Oh, I didn't know that. Exit. Now I want the Arcana table. We'll see if we can make a gauntlet. Iron ice gauntlet. I need 6 water motes. Probably don't have the money for 6 water motes. But who knows? Need to figure out how to make 6 water motes. That would be even better. Hey, we have enough. Just barely. Okay. ID to the arcane table. Ooh, there's a question. Oh, that raised my Arcana skill. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know it did this. This shows you when you can make everything. Okay. Yep, sure. Gotta figure out, maybe water moat comes from cooking? No? Huh. Don't know. But yes, you're right. I had to drop all that wood, so I should melt my way to success. If I have any... No, can't craft any more ingots. Burn through the ingots, and then unload all the crap I'm carrying, if I'm carrying crap. Try making a new helmet. Can we do another one? Can't craft. No. Okay. Tab. Helmet. Better than what I'm wearing, but not by much. Sure, though. Equip. Yeah. Salvage. Confirm. I said confirm. Okay. Oh, the tannery, too. I can make some hide, rawhide, or coarse, whatever it's out of that. Coarse hide. Coarse leather. I can make 45 of the sucker. Okay. That got me up another level in that. Let's go play storehouse. Okay. Put my iron ingots in the storehouse. And my coarse leather in the storehouse. I should make charcoal. So we'll do that, and then I should be lighter. $51 charcoals. 53 charcoal. Maybe I made extras. Okay, that's half my inventory. Right, carrying 66 charcoals. I don't need them. Cook food. Yes. Yes, I should. Let's dump the charcoal in here. keep the flint. No, I don't know what they're doing. Teleporting? Didn't think you could do it from here. Map. Kitchen's way over there, right. Oh, can I loom anything? I cannot. I need to learn what fibers look like and gather them. I can make sausages. No, I can't. I need game meats. What meats do I have? Oh, cooked corn, that's right. So I need corn, butter, and salt for that. That's neat. I can evidently make a butter. Somehow I have all three of those. Well, we can do those. No, how about lights? Yeah. Like 2 is it, period. I don't understand, but that's okay. I'll make all of these things and get whatever experience I can. 10. Hey. Maybe you can only make these in low numbers. No, then we're done. Ah, food makes all the dyes too. That's going to be interesting. At level 165. And I am currently level 17 in cooking, so there's a ways to go. I think it's this way. No, that's the dead end. This way and then cut through. Do all the hides? We did. Yes, I'm forgetting that, aren't I? I will do that. Actually, I'll just make more boots, then I'll do that. I got up a couple of levels in armor there. Mine have bonuses where this one doesn't. So any non bonus ones I'll get rid of automatically. Oh, those are substantially better. Hang on. Okay, so we'll lose the magic. Equip. Hang on. Those are the ones that should be equipped. $25, right. Solve it. Rescuer hat. Don't need that. Solve it. And pants. Don't need those. Solve it. Okay. Now we'll go try the damn gauntlet. I guess I will try them as secondary weapon. Yeah, that's funky. And we'll go up this way and go out that way because I think there was stuff out there. And maybe I'm wrong and there's no creatures out here. Ooh, herbs. See? Oh, look. Squirrel. I see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'm going to like the gauntlet too. It's nice and fast. More of a difficulty in finding targets. And I bet you there's more targets when you go further away from town. That would only make sense. Hopefully the game does that. Luckily, hogs are a little slow to respond here. Maybe it's got a minimum range. Looks like it. Right in the middle of a stream, I am informed that my Dropbox is full. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Go away. The one thing I do not like about Windows 10, and I will not like it about 11 either, is the continuous frigging ads. I get more pop-up ads. And I'm sure there's a way to disable that, I just haven't figured it out yet. Oh, a little past halfway. So that, I kind of missed it, but it was apparently an announcement that one guild has declared war on another over the town that we live in. Yeah, I could be just missing. I don't like this angle thing like that. I prefer to play top down so I can see what's happening around me. Why, thank you for showing up. Please stay in range, both of you. There, Ice Gauntlet 2. No, I want my Dayspring swine rewards first. Thank you. Oh, and maybe I should eat some food. Okay. Ice Gauntlet. So, we have a choice of a trail of spikes that start from the player and go out in a straight line for 8 meters, dealing 56% weapon damage. That ends with a mighty spike that'll deal 157% weapon damage and apply pushback. Pressing leftmost button before reaching the end of the path will spawn the mighty spike early. Or an ice pylon that fires icy projectiles dealing 50% weapon damage at enemies within 20-meter range for 15 seconds or until killed. Ice pylon creates a 1-meter radius frost area that enables frost powers. I don't know what frost powers are, but that's okay. So I gotta choose that or that. Nope, I have to choose that. I guess I'm choosing ice spikes. Oh no, I can choose the ice pylon. I think the ice pylon sounds like a good damage thing. These are all defensive, more or less. Ice storm is a slow. A slow wouldn't be bad either. And a pushback. I like this one. I'm going to try this. I'm going to end up getting more of them down the road anyway, so. Okay, so Q. Oh, I've seen one of those out there. Okay, cool. Now, unfortunately, I did that with no pigs around. Busts after so many seconds. Then the timer recount. Okay. I know it's got to be improved over time, I'm sure. But that's kind of cool. What do you think? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah, that's a temporary 50% damage bonus. That's not bad at all. Well, the thing is that it's doing damage. I presume I'm going to get abilities that I can, the minor things that I can buy that will improve its damage. And there's also a slow you can get. So if I can get an area effect slow with the ice pillar there doing damage around me to everything, and they have to move through the slow to get to me, then I think I can take advantage of that in a big way. Come on, hit a pig. Who's lost? See, the thing with that thing is, my attacks are reasonably quick, but it's doing half damage in between each of my attacks there too, so it's a pretty sizable damage boost, I think. And even more beneficial if I get aggro. Although I guess it can pull aggro too. Didn't realize that, but that's kind of cool in some ways. Maybe. And now we're Ice Gauntlet 3. So I can go with spikes. Oh. Increase speed 10% in the frosted area, whatever. Blocking with Ice Gauntlet will convert mana to stamina on hit. Summon a shower of ice, that's kind of cool. Greater Pylon, 10%. Pylon regen. Hello, yeah, no, I'm doing alright. I got lots of sleep before. I am going to stop sometime soon, but increases damage by Pylon by 10%, or Ice Pylon regenerates to full health 5 seconds after last damage taken. I don't know what a frosted area is. So, ice spikes or ice shower. Oh, I gotta try that. That's got a slow part to it too. So that's my middle finger. It's hard to tell based on one fight, but I think that actually helped. I'm just not entirely sure I like the aiming mechanism when I have to sit this low. Yeah? Yeah. Ice Gauntlet's awesome. I think we'll want that boost to Ice Pylon damage down the road. And having those abilities and wanting to be able to use them does make you have to wait until the timers have fired off. Didn't fire the ice storm for some reason there. Finally hit him. No. Do not stop to eat while fighting the zombie. And remember to stay in range. don't think I killed that rabbit. Oh, what are we at now? Halfway through 3. What I need is a zoom lens that I can aim with, or a scope. A couple of fights where I got aggro, that thing would have helped. The problem is there's a couple of fights where I didn't get aggro, where that thing would have gotten me aggro too. Yeah, see, part of my problem here is entirely me. I want to play at this angle and be able to hit tab to hit the nearest target, not have to do this to hit it. Really, that's my problem. I'm getting out of the range of my spike too. It would. I just accidentally killed a rabbit. I mean, it's fine. I'll take the meat. I can cook with it, but I didn't mean to kill that rabbit. Nice gauntlet 4. Hua hua hua. Okay. Damage. Wind chill, which is a pushback, while dealing 16% weapon damage each hit. Wind chill has a total range of 7 meters, with the farthest 2 meters increasing damage 20% without pushing enemies. Yeah. That's fun. I want to try that just because it's fun. I don't need it, I'm sure, but boom. They say respec free, so. Okay, so that is my ring finger. Now I'm entombed in ice for 10 seconds, which I can break. I did it the wrong way. I should have left mouse button, but I gotta try that again. And my intention was to put the pillar out there, but that didn't happen either. Yeah, we'll go down to the road and try that guy there so there's no brush in the way. Pillar, tomb. So he takes damage from the pylon while I'm protected. And boom. It falls. But he didn't quite die. Not quite according to plan. Close. Wait for that to refresh. I don't know why the pylon hasn't refreshed. Maybe it's got a longer timer I'm not aware of. Good dodging, guy. Oh, I wonder if I can only have one or the other. Because now it's refreshed. Interesting. Oh, that would be weird if I have to choose between them. I think I'd want to pick a different power then. You gonna enable them both? You are. Okay, so that tactic might work, silly as it is. Oh, the tower can pull, or the pillar can pull aggro too. That's neat. I could see that becoming a tactic, maybe if you knew you were going to be fighting multiple mobs, freeze yourself, get the maximum defense while the pillars do it. Maybe. There's supposed to be a knockback when you left click out of that and not when you right click. I didn't notice that much of a knockback. He got knocked back like 2 feet. So not that stunning. Oh, what are we at for Ice Gauntlet? Just a little third of the way into level 5. That whole combo didn't work that well. Probably, yes. Hello. Dissolute 83. I'm going to assume you're playing this game, are you? If so, what do you think of Ice Gauntlet? I'm basically trying each of the weapons in turn now. I will be. I've only got Ice to 4, Fire Staff to 5, Life Staff to 2, Musket to 3, 7 on Sword and Shield, and I haven't tried the other melee weapons at all. I like it so far, but then I tend to like casters. I'm hoping the spike damage is enough to kill him before my thing breaks, but not quite. Yes, well that's what I was originally going to go, was Rapier Musket. That's what I did in beta. And that's why I have Musket, but I don't have Musket very high. And then I thought, well, you know, I could try these. The magic ones might be popular. People seem to talk about them a lot. The one thing about this is it's quick. Okay, that knocked him back there. And then I have to wait for the refresh, which is kind of annoying. And I know I should be switching to a melee weapon, but I'm trying to get the maximum amount of experience to get a feel for each of these things. So I'm just taking the damage, which isn't that extreme in any case. Hit that too soon. Ooh, I don't know where you find saltpeter. I haven't figured out how to make gunpowder myself yet either. If it's anything like the real world, you'd find saltpeter near horse stables. Because it's produced by horse urine, but I don't know if they have any of that here. I don't know if we have stables. See, look at how quick this sucker is. Caves, okay. Caves it is. Don't think I've seen a cave yet. Haven't been looking. The range stuff is not good at close range. I haven't found it hard to craft ammo. I got 415 rounds on me. Now, I know there's probably better rounds than just the basic ones, but you just got to find the iron. Yeah, I want better damage on the pylon because an extra 10% would help. Yes, it's true. Well, okay. I love the idea of firing a musket. I liked rifles when I was in the army. I can't have an anti-tank launcher for this game because it's not that kind of game. So musket is cool, but it's slow, and it's faster in this game than it would be in the real world. Magic staff, on the other hand, whoosh, 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 and no ammo. So there's that. Hard to hit stuff at long distance. There, got him finally. And I really like the pillar, although it can pull aggro. It might not be that I'm aiming at the ground there, but that I have to aim at the center of mass, and if I aim and it's hitting the target on the legs or something like that, so it looks like it should be a hit to me, it isn't a hit to the game because I'm not hitting them right in the dead center of the chest or something. Because when I get close in, I don't hit worth a damn, and I know I'm supposed to be switching to my melee weapon, but I'm trying to get as many attacks in with this as possible, so I get the most experience so I can get a feel for how it works. And of course, hides. Oh no, I like this crafting system. I don't mind it at all. Once it gets really going, I think it's going to be fine. For now, people don't know what they want to buy and what they want to sell, and they don't have a lot of money. But pretty much everything you use is made by somebody in-game. So there's going to be people out there that are willing to craft everything for you and don't actually do much gaming or fighting, and you'll just buy the stuff because that's what you want to do, and they'll just craft it because that's what they want to do. For ammo, they could increase the amount of ammo you get each time. Instead of 50, they could make it 100 or something. That would be perfectly fine by me. That not up? But that is. Does it do anything? No, not really, until I do the knockback. Which does do something, so that's okay. So I'll wait for that to refresh. But what have I got on me? 8 actions. If I go... see if I can drop a camp right here. Don't have enough wood. enough flint either. I keep... Well, maybe I do. Why is it not doing it? What's wrong? Oh, it is a camp. I just gotta back up. Okay. Can I craft ammo from here? Arrows I can craft, but I can't craft... Oh, well, that's too bad. I thought maybe I could make the ammo too. Maybe they'll add a kit you can carry on you that will let you make rounds. I haven't really tried archery. I should try that too. Yeah? I'll have to try it. Okay. Level 15, go me. Okay. 3 point. Dex. Weapon mastery. Ice gauntlet. Ice storm. Wind chill, which is the knockback. Ice spikes. Now, if I do that, what do I have to do? Decide which one I want to put in there? No, let's go for greater damage on the pylon. Oh, this is just lame. Three people shooting the same target. Okay, archery does look cool. Oh, that's silly. I can still move while I'm encased in ice. Well, it's good that they're all fun. I haven't tried spear yet. I do plan on trying every weapon probably till, since you can learn them all, till, say, level 5 or something. I do like the pylon. But it's getting me in trouble. Oh, interesting. That's really oh, now I gotta try spear. I made myself one earlier. Oh, I like the little sound it makes. I'm gonna have to melee to begin with, of course. Oh, that's not bad. Never turn down a hide. And time to eat something. Oh, I knew that. Somebody is not cleaning up after themselves. Here too. No, it does not. It does not like it at all. It's really irritating when I have to go over to my OBS to hit something that I don't have programmed on the Stream Deck and I have to Alt-Tab out. It's annoying. Okay, spear. Throw your spear. Hopefully that's not disarming myself. Or skewer. 10% bleed for 10 seconds. See, I kind of like being able to pull with it, right? Try that first. Oh, I missed. That's annoying. I see. 7 seconds for it to count down from 12. So 12 seconds total. Aim. Nope, still missed. I gotta wait till he's not moving or learn to lead. I'm aiming too low or something. Yeah, I wonder if it has fall. That would be really cool if it did, even if it's annoying. That got him. Okay, I see the little cone thing there. Indicates where the fall is going to be. That's clever, and I like it. Oh, I do like spear. Damn you. Now. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Also true with archery? They showed the drop? Cool, cool, cool. Nope. I keep putting it into the... It's realistic. This is what happened when I tried to throw javelin in track and field. I missed a lot, and it skimmed along the ground. Yeah, it is. Got him. Well, I'm glad they made spear effective, because spear historically is like one of the most popular weapons, because it was easy to make and it let you fend your enemy. Ooh, I might be getting better. Gotta aim a little higher. Well, that stuck him. That worked. And it seems to do good damage, given that I'm not very high level in it, right? Three. Yes, you do have to be good at it, and I'm not that good at it. Targets are knocked down on hit. Ooh, we want that, don't we? Oh, that's for... Right. Okay, we'll try skewer. Middle button. I also really like the animation for the way you flip the spear up to throw it. Small stuff. This is no good. This is no good at all. Yeah, I was thinking about that, if I'm coordinated enough. Try it the other way around. Pull with spear. Nope, missed. Wait. Wait too long. Oh, I don't have the gauntlet on me. That's right. I switched weapons. No, I don't. I just realized that. Okay, gauntlet in place of sword. Except it should be the other way around, shouldn't it? So... See, I don't think I can rely on the tower first because I might not hit with the spear. It can be done. Oh, but then I get aggro too. I forgot. Mr. Pig. However, we want your skin and your meat, so that's okay. And your loot. That I don't want to know where the loot was carried. Okay, we're on spear. Boom. Oh, we missed him. Yeah, it's gonna dissipate. Oh, no, we got a pig. Not quite according to plan. I need to get better at swapping back and forth, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that on my controller here. A magic engineer, yes. Now, if only I could make grenades. And maybe that's something you can do down the road. And no extra pigs. Okay, that is a possible thing to do. I just don't know if it's actually worth it for the extra damage. It might be. Is this doing half again damage? Yes, it can be if I get it all right. The problem is the swapping back and forth. I use a game controller, so maybe I should program the game controller with 1 there, keyboard function 1, save, close, 2, keyboard function 2, save, close. Okay, now I can go here. Now I should be able to go here. Yes, or here. So we're going to start with that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Thing is, I could actually macro that on my controller so that I hit one key and it does the whole sequence of switching back and forth and casting the other thing. I'm not ready to try that yet, but I could. Yep, that worked. Cool tactic. Or pull with gauntlet, then drop the tower and switch the spear. Yes, I could do that too. That's even easier. Weak health potion. Yes, I'll take it. Yep, that works even easier. Thank you, big points. As cool as throwing the javelin is, direct aim is easier. Okay, and that should be respawned, we hope. Oh, no, we kind of need the ice gauntlet first. Yep, that works. And yes, is getting me along in spear. A little slower in ice gauntlet, but the idea is there, definitely. Yeah, that's a good combo. So, switch to that. No, switch to that. Actually hit the target. Drop that, switch to spear. Now, the really hard thing will be when I'm taking too much damage and want to heal for a second to switch back and hit that, put myself in that thing. Can't switch weapons while you're in that ice thing. That makes sense, but you know, too bad. My controller was losing it there. It's good, but occasionally it goes a little spastic. Okay. I am going to have to stop soon. I'm going to try one more fight of this. And then I'm going to stop because I've got to get up in the morning. Well, I don't know if it'll scale, but I like that tactic. And I can max out the tower damage, yes. Macro the weapon switch and ice block. Yes, I could probably do that. Switch weapons to ice gauntlet and cast the ice block on one button and hit the target, then cast another one that drops a pillar and then switches weapon to spear. I could probably do that. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Okay. Okay. No title. They only had a single braid. They didn't have two. Can I give myself a title? Oh, that's funny. Funny. You can apply doesn't duel, no voice chat, or only plays solo. That's like criticisms for not participating. Minor, or Expedition 1. I pre-ordered, so I could do that. I wish I could just enter a title. Oh, true. True. Here. So I just have those two there, and if I'm not using Javelin, 20% damage against targets that have full health. They won't have full health by the time I get there. Perforate. Yeah. I guess my choices are just these. 5% crit chance. Last of the light attack chain applies 30% slow for 3 seconds. That's not bad, I suppose, but 3 seconds isn't very long. 20% damage against targets that have full health. 15% damage against plus 15% damage against targets with less than 30 health. That's probably better. Because if I'm going to use that tactic to see if it works, then it's going to be continuously damaging things, possibly before, well, definitely before I get to them, so that first one wouldn't do any good. So now I just have that. Oh, didn't use it in time. There. I'll just spend all my time swapping back and forth. Oh, I didn't swap back. That's what's wrong there. So it needs some work. That was much quicker. And I didn't get the extra pig. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Where am I on the map? Because I like that spot. Up the road, looks like. or I'm completely confused. No, I know where I am now. Yeah, so that combo's fun. I don't know if it's it didn't make the sound for Cora. I'm not sure why. I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. I see the text though. Yeah, well, I'll have to figure out why. Some of this stuff just doesn't work all the time. And I have no idea why. Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming by. Thank you in particular very much for resubbing. But thank you everybody who came by. I'm really happy to have an audience and have people to talk to and get suggestions from and help and everything. So yeah, big thumbs up to you guys. Thank you very, very much. And there's some people out there that didn't talk, but you know, that's fine. I love people that lurk too. So have a great time. And if you did like what you saw here, hit follow. But I will be back. I'm probably going to be streaming this again, but I might do Dark Age of Camelot. I don't know. I might do this, though. I'm really liking this. I do. Sure. Boost the numbers. There's people out there. Doesn't matter if people speak or not. I know I'm talking to somebody, right? So it's not like I'm just talking to the zero over there and there's nobody watching. So have a good night, and we'll see you next time. I'm going to have to make up animations for this and videos for this too, and I haven't done it yet. So it's just going to end, and that's about it. So take care. You too. Awesome. Thank you, folks. I guess it's just fade to black or go to here with a very bad transition there that was very slow, and call it done. Have a good night, folks. We'll see ya.